Nice. I love it when the capture breaks as soon as I start streaming. It was working just a second ago. There we go. We back in the mines. Oh, where am I? What was I doing? Oh, wow, I literally disconnected in the middle of trying to figure out where this zombie growl was coming from. Let's turn on the closed captioning so we get some directions. That away. Somehow. That away now. Okay, let's just go this way. Split the difference. Okay, now it's down, I guess. Alright, that explains why I was getting weird readings. Anywho, this zombie growl has been bothering me for a hot minute, so we're going to go and do some zombie killing. Where are you, you sod? I don't have mercy for you. Zombie villager hurts? I'm pretty sure that's just a coincidence. It sounds like I'm getting further away from it though, because I can hear it right up here at the surface. Like maybe it's just straight here. That was definitely that way. This is some telltale heart nonsense. So this is underneath this building. And allow me to assure you that this building does not contain a zombie. As much as it sounds like it does. I might turn down that chill hop just a little bit, it's kind of big on the loud side tonight. It's a very hard thing to balance, chill hop. See? Sounds like it's like right under here. And I've been driven mad by this. I need to know where this zombie is. I've lost my mind now. The zombie is everywhere and nowhere. I wish it would. Oh, hold on. Hello. And there is not a zombie in this cave. Where are you? If not here, then where? Let's just take a look at spawn grid and make sure that we've adequately lit everything up. Yeah, unsurprising. I'm going to have to... You're not on the roof somehow... Wait. I see. There we go. Okay, I will fix that in just a second. Once I get some more torches. We have reached a satisfying conclusion to the zombie problem. I got blown up bad once, not too long ago. We are playing with the Create Above and Beyond mod pack. So don't worry about all the gears. I was here The creeper spawned up there on top of that pillar. I ran back here, and it blew up over here and took out some of this machinery, and I was so grumpy about it. I'm still grumpy about it. Which is why I've so meticulously lit everything up. Now, it's actually been longer since I last streamed that I remembered, so I should actually go over the things that I've built since last stream. The biggest thing is that I've expanded this floor a bit. I've demonstrated this to some friends, but I don't think I've shown it off on the stream. I made a cobble gen, and it's geared kind of comically high. Ow. But yeah, there is just lava hitting water, generating cobblestone. And then, if I can get into the machinery without getting myself crushed. There is... yeah. A sorter that splits it off there and also takes it straight forward into these crushers. These crushers crush the cobblestone into gravel. The gravel goes through the exact same process and gets turned into sand, flint and clay. The sand also overflows and it turns into lime sand and bone meal. And then all the spare gets just spat out the end here because I don't have anything to do with it yet. I'll figure out something slightly neater than that eventually, but for now, that's kind of funny. Now let's take these 5 torches and fix up this lighting situation. And also maybe like a stack of cobblestone to fill in this giant hole I dug under the house. I guess maybe I'll keep this path to the cave. Yeah, I was thinking for this stream I would just do some architecture because it's Friday evening, I am tired. I've been thinking hard all day, I deserve a break. Yeah, this is modded, which is honestly a bit easier than vanilla redstone. No, not that way. But having a good understanding of vanilla redstone helps a lot. And I also wouldn't underrate the ability to build creatively in Minecraft. I think that that's important too. I've been trying to make a base that looks good, but it's a bit of a work in progress. It's supposed to be a bit like ancient ruins embedded into the mountain. But it's a work in progress. Actually, I think I will block up that cave entrance. I don't really care about some high-level cave. Beep, 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 beep. And with my cobblestone machine, I definitely have enough cobblestone to do whatever I want out of cobblestone. As though that was the limit, as though I didn't already have more cobblestone than I could use. Anywho, now that I've figured out where exactly these horrible zombie sounds are coming from, let's make sure we don't recreate the problem with the basement. Ooh, do I have infinite dirt? Is it possible to make dirt? Rocky dirt? Trading? I mean, you can use a vanilla composter, can't you, for dirt? If possible, you and your siblings should team up. My personal... Oh, this is also something new since the last stream. I built a windmill. It's actually what is powering that giant crushing machine down there via this shaft. This actually fits pretty neatly into what I was about to say, which is that my favourite structures in everything are things that are both functional and aesthetically pleasing. They look nice. This is what I've decided is the correct way to get up to the roof of the windmill, by the way. This is all copper shingles that have let, you know, rust into that beautiful rusty copper colour. And this is the way down. It's a bit scarier than the way up. Grab on, grab on, grab on, grab on. There we go. Gotta say, I don't appreciate that footsteps subtitle that alternates randomly in direction. Okay, actually, let's make some ladders. Let's make this proper attic, rather than a creepy dark crawl space that makes gross noises. Also, let's turn off the subtitles, those are a bit distracting. Unless anyone wants them on, please speak up now. I guess I've finally cleared out my backlog of wacky wood types. Ah, sod. Typical. Okay, let's do it over here then. There we go, villager who I don't know. I've added value to your house by adding a second floor. Are there actually still villagers in this village? It seems kind of sparse lately. Yeah, there they are. There's one, at least. Wait, is this map implying that they're all, like, clustered up in this one house? No? What am I seeing on the map there? Bro, come over here. Don't tell me I'm down to one villager and I didn't even notice. I'm going to be heartbroken about that if that's the case. How? I've been keeping an eye on them. Not a close eye, but an eye. Unfortunately, it's been loaded while I've been mucking around in my basement for hours. Still, for real, what? Oh, thank gosh, there's two. That's okay, I can live with two. Oh yeah, I already had a huge stack of carrots. Look, you're in a giant village. Please have children? I can't remember how this works in this version of Minecraft even. I am worried about the population. Is that a slime ball? No, it's a cassowary egg. You there. You there. Hold still. Hold still. I'm giving you carrots. Enjoy your carrots. Okay, no, for real, I've been really careful. Where have all my villagers gone? This place was bustling. You can see that there's several iron golems. I know I never finished remembering to light up these roofs, but I figured that it wouldn't matter too much. $37 of 100 health. What's been hurting you? This place is so safe. Oh, good. You're alive as well. Please have some carrots. On me. If anyone knows the details of how villages work, please elucidate me, because I don't. Last time I paid attention to Minecraft, villages reproduced entirely based on the number of beds in an area. Oh, and doors. Don't forget doors.
Meep, meep.
Meep, meep, meep. So yes, construction. I had several goals for today, one of which was building some aesthetic housing in the village, actually. I might even up the priority of that one. Perhaps I can make a device that automatically dispenses carrots for the villagers. Sip coffee. I don't need to do that, I just need a single farming villager. Didn't they have one? I remember there was Nitwit and I looked at him and said I was going to kill him, but he's dead already, so I can't even kill him. This is tragic. Okay, where did those potatoes go? Bloody beans. Apologies, I've been distracted by this emergency of village health. Did they just never have a farmer and that's the problem? I think that might be the problem. No, 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 no. Go to your friend. Thank you for the follow, VC Black. Wow, 32 rotten flesh for 1 emerald. Stop hiding in your houses. Stop being shut-ins. Oh god, I feel like Shinzo Abe. Look, 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 look. Go in there. Go in there. Go. Bro! Wait, wasn't there a second guy in here a second ago? Have I been conned? There's a man in here. Let's get him some carrots. Bro, you have got to meet this mason. He's so hot. Come on, come on. Have some carrots. Have some more carrots. Aren't you so full of carrot? I'm gonna very quickly look up how this works. Villager MCW. Sip coffee. Villagers are passive mobs. Hydrate? Okay, sip your water. Good evening, Nikolash. Hydration completed. Good evening, I'm concerned about the lack of a farmer in my villages. Breeding. Willingness is determined by the amount of food items a villager has. Yeah, so we do in fact totally need a farmer. Bro, take the carrots, 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 there we go. This village is just so big that they don't bump into each other. Get up! Get yourself a giant... Go like get... like a huge mug or a water bottle or something. You must hydrate. Look, I made a windmill. I'm proud of it. Okay, I'm going to refocus myself. So, I was talking earlier about the cobblestone generator I've made. This mod pack has a variant on cobblestone, which is for other stone types. Can be made by using... Wait, if you put igneous bedrock into the igneous extruder. Excuse me? 2-litre bottle of water never satisfies your thirst. Solution, acquire 4-litre bottle of water. Yes, this is also my manual crushinator. The point is that I can generate granite by making a cobblestone generator that's directly on top of bedrock, due to custom rules in the mod pack. So I'm gonna have to do that. I've just been trying to figure out where I want to do it. I guess I'll do it down by the nether portal, the Pether Nordle. Sip coffee. I played Minecraft in a server with Moose and Dano once, and our description of nether portals very quickly degraded. We started off by saying nether portal, and then we changed to Pether Nordle, and then it was just Nortle, and then it further degraded. At one point someone said, "I've just built a fresh Nort." And so fresh Nort became the accepted shorthand for nether portal. Do I have immersive engineering? No. I think it would go great in this mod pack though. But no, it is not present. Darkstone. Darkstone. Oh, ah. Darker than the light stone. Oops. Okay. Can I get down? Cause I need bedrock. Hello. Hi. Hi there, arcane gilded darkstone. Who are you? Answer, nothing until less broken with a pickaxe. Nope, still nothing. Ah, okay. In that case, you can just sit here and think about what you've done. If you do make it, get the solar tower, and once you do, wait for me to get in stream. If possible. You'll tell me what you have planned. Nah, no immersive engineering. Unfortunately, this mod pack is pretty aggressively balanced, so I think that just adding a mod to it would kind of screw things up. It's very much a progression-based mod pack instead of kitchen sink pack. I completed Keeping in Shape for jumping 16,000 times off stream. I also picked up a carpentry card, because it seemed like the best ratio of work to reward to start with. This is a weird song. Oh, farming card, apparently. I stand corrected. My memory fails me. Oh, I also started a cactus farm and a berry farm and yeah, I just continued what I've been doing out here a bit. There's now some cactuses there. Mostly because I wanted green dye for that glass I'm literally looking at right now. I also started building a dome here, but I don't like how that's going, so I'm going to replan it. I do like this though, this is working for me. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty dang good. Now, brain, activate. Okay. Okay, yeah, nah. Boop. Wait, is that my only gold ore? Russia is the way to go for cinnabar ore, though. I must memorize these things. I need to remember. The good news is that it seems thus far to be almost entirely worth picking metals and silk touching other things. Cinnabar. Wait, no, too far. I always miss this floor because I built it so weird. I don't regret it, I think it's a very nice structure to inhabit, but one second, it's immediately gotten cold in here. Is my heater not on? Yes, it is. It is. Let me just put on this hoodie very quickly in real life. That is the gusts of wind generated by hoodie donning. Oh, niter ore. Neat. And the other thing I wanted to... Okay, we'll start with this block breaker. Which needs a drill to start with. And... oh gosh, the drill head is too lead. Do I have any lead left over from the last one? I thought I did. Yes, I totally do. Okay, let's go crush the iron. The problem is that I would very, very, very much like to pre-process all my ores. But unfortunately there's weird thermal things that I can do. Get rich slag and nickel and... it's a bit hard for me to say. Oh, more importantly, I can sell it if I pick up the mining progression. And it just makes it very hard to say, oh, it is blanket worth reprocessing all of these, because there's unfortunately too many things that I might have to do. It's too complicated. Grr. So I'll continue just processing it on demand. Oh, I wish I had open blocks elevator. Wait, maybe I can add open blocks. That wouldn't fuck up the balance too bad. Sip coffee. Do we have some kind of elevator? Nope. Unless Create had something funny with a funny name that is still functionally an elevator. Break up the chocolate. Rum and raisin again tonight. Ah. Nom nom nom. Oh god. Dang thing is full of sand because I was making glass. I forgot. Okay. Yoink. It's like a block game in here. Yeah, if you want you can join in the VC. This is an option. Oh, there is something I want to do as well. Lava. You see, I can make lava by using an arboreal extractor on hellbark trees. So I did go to the nether and I found some hellbark trees, and I did this off stream because the nether is an unending nightmare. Currently Westkin and Dead by Daylight. Yes, very good. Addicted to Westkin, if you will. Ugh, I have more incredibly inconvenient mouth ulcers. A lesser woman would be unable to talk. How goes the mince drafts? Very good. I've just started. For tonight, basically, I've accomplished nothing. We need more lava. There we go, perfect. And a bucket of lava spare. Let me talk more about my ulcerous mouth. That's very definitely an attractive VTuber thing to talk about. I should make an infinite lava source. You're right! Why didn't I think of that? This is 1.16.5. Oh shit. Oh, good, that worked. I forgot that that thing works a bit like a bucket, if you let it. Drill. If there is some method of making an unlimited lava source in Minecraft and you're not joking, then that is exactly the sort of thing that I hate about Minecraft. And that it's basically something you just have to... Hello? Oh shit. Right, I left on the automatic glass making thing. Okay. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna do this way. Remember that? Oh no, that one's full. I said that, unfortunately, if there is actually some way to make an unlimited lava source, and you're not joking, then that kind of pisses me off, because that's not that's something you just have to know. I don't have any glass on me. I should make I thought I had another seed tank lying around. Oh, you mean with the dripstone? Dripstone doesn't exist in this version. Again, this is 1.16.5. Sip coffee. All coffee consumed. Yeah, I have a modded solution. And I also have chocolate. What was I even looking for again? Oh, I was going to make glass. I have rum and raisin chocolate. It is delicious. I also have a need for 5 more pieces of... 6 more pieces of glass. I have reminded you of chocolate, I assume. Not toffee, close enough. Yes, acquire the toffee. I command it as angel. Some of you may have long suspected that there is something divine about sugar. Yes. I will not make any further elaboration. Cook the sand. Run in circles while we wait. Put 2 more sand in? No. Because I already have 2 clear glass on me and it's interchangeable with glass for most recipes, I believe. Wasting coal, shaking your head. Yeah, I'll do it because I'm a little bit worried that the clear glass might not work for this recipe actually. It appears in all its recipes to not be mixed with regular glass. And in a worst case scenario I end up with 2 more glass. Bango bango bongo. Didn't work. Please, please finish, please finish, please finish. Ah! There we go. Yeah. Wait, what was the recipe for a seed tank again? I thought there was one that was just one seed brick surrounded by glass. Oh no, it was one glass surrounded by seed brick. Lol, lol. I need more seed brick. Sapphic says I have been playing Minecraft for a hot minute. I've been playing Minecraft longer than you've been alive, little girl. Bite chocolate. Okay, do I actually have any shit lying around? I was going to use this to try and make the, oh, god damn it, I could in fact totally smelt it into bricks, couldn't I? I was going to use it to try and make the smeltery controller, but alas. You're off, right? Okay, cool. There was in fact a pile of tanks unused right there that I just ignored. I mean, I'm not going to regret having the ability to do this without deconstructing everything, but... okay, let's make the damn tank. And I could totally have mixed it. You're fucking kidding me. If it be so, then so be it. Where did that go? No, wait, really? What? Wait, does that imply you can put a seed faucet on the bottom of something? Yeah, there we go. Pour that shit out. Beep. Ugh, get out of my way, you disgusting shoot. Actually, I need you again. Come with me. Pour. Okay, we are done with this horrible ordeal. That was extremely annoying. Now, double checking that I want ingots of lead for the drill. Yes. And then I want one iron plate and one iron ingot into iron plates. Why does the chute look different now? Because I need to bonk it with a wrench to re-add the windows. And then we put this in our compacting drawer and it gets automatically rent down to nuggets. And then we come over here and say, please make the drill for me because I can't be bothered clicking and dragging all that. And then we need an andesite machine. I have everything I need for that laying around in various places. Boop. And now we go to the smithing table downstairs. And I really just like to imagine that you take the andesite machine and you jam the drill in as hard as possible to it. Some sort of Gurren Lagann shit. Perfect. I'm also going to need some water wheels. I haven't needed this machine in a hot minute, I'm just gonna steal its water wheels. Perfect. Can I store this lava somewhere? I think I used to have a lava pit over here that I stored lava in. Perfect. There are no safety concerns relating to that whatsoever. And now I can pierce the heavens indeed. Or rather, the hells. I'm an angel, I can pierce the heavens by default. Last piece of chocolate. Ah. Hot tub? Dangerously hot tub. Let me just up. There we go. Get out of here, chocolate plate. You are empty of chocolate and empty of purpose. I'm sure this basalt won't be a problem. Okay, now I need... This is going to be fiddly because I actually need a very specific arrangement of bedrock. Yeah, this'll work. We put a glass there. And then we pop open that, and we put water in there, and the water flow down. Put glass there, and also... Yeah, that worked. I didn't even need to do it. Do any fiddly stuff. I might need to rearrange this a bit and deviate from the... Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, see, the problem is that I now need to break that block without my machinery catching on fire. Oh, shit. Sod off. This is all fine, don't worry. We just need to put the mechanical drill there instead. Ta-da! Sip water. And now what we need to do is we need to build some kind of... I need to dig out enough space to put down the water wheels so that I can power this device. And then finally I need some way of catching its outputs. Which was easier. This might not be so easy actually. It was easier elsewhere because up there... Okay, I'm actually going to walk to the machine so I can demonstrate it. Maybe I should make a shortcut tunnel. Okay, so this is an X of 63 and 64. Hold on just a second. Because this is already most of the way there, in terms of depth dug. I assume, but can't be bothered checking. Beep, 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 beep. Almost get ourselves crushed. I am literally immediately distracted, Holy. I apologize. I will not be changing my behavior. I have jumped into the crushing gears many times off stream. I have satisfied my need. Some of them weren't even on purpose. I should do it once on stream. Didn't I do it? No, I did it last time. It was at the end of the previous stream. You're simply a fake fan. I apologize, you are not a fake fan. You are one of my truest fans. I appreciate you. I just need to bridge up to the stairs here. There we go. The #1 Berry fan club. Yep, you are. Whether you want it or not. Anywho. This drill has the lovely, luxurious position of breaking it literally directly over a chute. Can't do that with this bedrock generation requirement. I can rely on it when the next block generates, flicking it violently out of line, but that will have like a 1/3 chance of going into the water, a 1/3 chance of going into the lava, and a 1/3 chance of going where I want it to. Which would be forward in this case. And I honestly think that's what I'm going to rely on for now, because the alternative is building a complicated contraption. Later on, I'll be able to use one of them vacuumulators. Zinc machine. Infernal mechanism. I'm more prepared for these infernal mechanisms than you might think, although I don't want to spout that much lava. It would be a pain in the butt. Hello, gold. What's the worst that could happen? Perfect. Yeah, I think that this is probably about the right place. Oh, that's bedrock. Wait. No, this is not the right place. This is the right place. Oops. Perfect. That was what I was planning to do the whole time. Actually, you know, up here might be... Oh, whatever. The existing setup's fine. Up here would give me a bit more freedom of movement, but not really to any benefit. Wow, that dark stone breaks slow. Yeet. I think I had an infinite water source up here. I totally did. Thank you, past me. I love you, past me. Everyone please say in chat, I love you, past me. It is mandatory. You must acknowledge that you did. Yes, very good. Anywho, water wheels. Accomplished. Now I just need shaft, which I have a ton of, and gearbox, which I'm going to have to make. Boop, boop, boop. And then, like, a conveyor belt that lifts it from here to somewhere actually useful. In fact, I'm going to have to move this out of the way. Thank you, everyone, for appreciating your past self. I'm actually really happy to see that. We need conveyor belt, gearbox, just a pile of gears. Do I have a gearbox lying around? I think I don't. Why have I engineered this such that I need to get a little bit damp every time I go here? Gear shift is not what I want. Okay. More tiny gears. Okay, whatever, I'll be automating wood soon enough. Spoilers. That past you get good. No! When I get partner, I have to tell you so you can get the founder badge. No, you need to keep tuning in. I'll tell you. I won't be able to shut up about it, you know. Nope. Oh, I did in fact totally have 5 cogs on me already. Okay. And the other thing I needed was a bunch of bulbs. I will not be getting partner anytime soon. Okay, what can I clean out of my inventory, for real? I don't really need the 5 rotten flesh. The giant crafting blueprints. Raw gold ore. I can come back for the rotten flesh if I need it. Don't worry. In fact, I might be able to get some rotten flesh in situ down in the basement. From all the zombies. Zombies. I like that my house starts out like kind of almost nice and then very rapidly degrades into just, you know, typical Minecraft hovel cave. There we go. Okay, it would literally be easier to hook it up to here. Please be the right direction. Yes. Please work sometimes? Yes, that works sometimes. That's all I need. Okay. The plan from here is to feed it into a sorting machine. But that might take a minute, and I don't think I can put the brass tunnel on the wonky bits. It needs to be straights. And again, I'm going to need to sabotage my stairs further for it. Oh well. Stairs are temporary. Infinite stone machine is forever. This is an infinite supply, a very crappy infinite supply, of many different weird types of stone. I wish I could actually look up what... Wait. Is the positioning actually important? Can I look up all recipes, full stop? Or at least all recipes using lava? No. It is unfortunately very hard to see the custom generation full stop. Oh, there we go. yeah, it looks like it depends on whether the lava is coming from the side or above. Above makes andesite and granite. To the side makes andesite, granite, diorite, and gabbro. Okay, cool. It's coming from the side, that gives me everything. In raw form. Slowly. I don't really mind if it's slow because it'll keep running whenever I'm not paying attention to it. And that means I can be like, you know what, fuck you, Gabbro, I don't care about you. I may be building my house upstairs about you, but I've got an infinite amount of you now. Oh my god. Hold on, let's... I'm smart, I know what I'm doing. I'm big brain. I'm the big braingel. And then I can later add the funnel, but just for now... if I go up this horrible, messed up version of a staircase, I left, right here, a chest. And I'm gonna have to carry all that stuff upstairs by hand. Okay, I don't really care about a lot of this stuff. But the point is that I can put the chest here. And then deploy this andesite funnel to feed into it. Okay, give me the stuff. And then we will have large amounts of cobblestone. Okay, is there anything else I want to put in there? I'll just chuck the netherrack in there for the moment. It might be nice to have a stack of netherrack later, but for now I don't really care. Okay, I will just drop the stairs for the moment. Drop the netherrack. Come back for the stairs. Because guess what, I'm going to be making this better. Probably off stream now that I've done a proof of concept on stream. Reacquire the stairs. Ascend the stairs. Construct the stairs. Avoid the hole in the stairs.
Meep.
Meep the duck. Anywho, we now have an infinite supply of the construction material things. That makes me happy. Lava stone? Oh, that one's new. We have... like, in terms of dark stone, we have black stone, sky stone, lava stone, dark stone. Quite a lot of dark stone. There was also basalt, which I don't think I have any of. I think I left it all in the chest downstairs. Just ludicrous amounts of stones that are not... that are of dark shades. Okay, now what? The other two things on the to-do list for today in Minecraft. Build something cool out here in the village. And the emergency item added to the list of try to repopulate the village because apparently they have been just dying off and I've not been paying attention to them. The population of this village is very low. Somehow, I don't know how they've even managed that. Is that a zomble? No. Below ground. Aha! I produced a child. With the villagers. I do realise once the words have left my mouth exactly how bad they sound. But not before. Never before. Wait. Oh, shoot. Ah, no, you do totally need one of the hose for that, don't you? The Minecraft tool known as the hoe. God, the sound of... What I really want to do is get a farmer so that the farmer can do all this for me, basically. You there, cleric. Would you like some carrots? Come back, I want to give you carrots. Wait. Mason, butcher, leather worker. Yeah. Do I make you Randy, baby? That one was of course on purpose. To all the new viewers, look, I made a windmill. It powers a giant stone crushing machine that lurks beneath the earth. Oh, I need a couple more water wheels as well, since oh, whatever, I'll do those off stream. If I accomplish all my goals, then we will change to Disco Elysium. Are you two bonking? Y'all should be bonking. Can't help but notice that y'all are coming into the same house. Their noses are wobbling. That's somewhat disconcerting. A child has been produced. In the conventional style. Hold on. 7 more pork chops for new milk. That's not bad. Child. You must grow up to be a farmer. Okay? Do you understand this? I'd remove job blocks from your village if I knew which were used and which were unused. Yeah, that makes sense. At the very least, I don't believe slimes target villagers. Welcome to my slime farm. Welcome to the slime lens, the slime garden. Yeah, there are at least a couple of composters, but maybe I should add some more. I'm wearing a hat and pants. Mini cauldrons. I hope that they're not job blocks. I do not know all the job blocks. Actually, I have the Villager Minecraft wiki page literally still open. Zombies, raids, staring. Schedules. Working, wandering, gathering, playing, returning home, sleeping. Healing. Professions. Oh, okay, you can force people to be a farmer just by destroying their job sites. How do nitwits happen? Oh, whatever. I feel like I'm going to get attacked by phantoms if I just sort of stand around outside. Does anyone have any suggestions as to what sort of structures we should construct? Otherwise I will look at my Tumblr inspiration blog that I just put obscene amounts of architecture on. Oh, you can see Tumblr loading. It's not the most lightweight website. What I'm trying to say is let's go sleep in our Minecraft bed. I was wondering if I had a second Minecraft bed. I do not. I have a single Minecraft... Well, I also have a bed on me, but that one's for if I go adventuring it. Oh wait, no, I already deployed a double bed. You can sleep in my Minecraft bed next to me. What if we put down our Minecraft? There are some hummingbirds in this room that lay eggs constantly. I didn't realise that them laying eggs sounded like that, though. Ah, the cycle of life. Yeah. We have some gross concrete framework. A train car. Oh, a train station would be cool. Create actually adds trains. I don't think that would be appropriate until we have the technological basis for it to actually be functional, though. Oh, we've got a nice photo of a Dutch street corner. That's actually quite a good reference. Open the image. What else we got? Painting of the ocean. Abandoned train station. Arctic oil refinery. I don't think that's going to fit in quite right. Train carriages but with stained glass. Many things that are not really architecturable. I will sit here so you can all admire the beauty of my windmill while I... Ah, Minecraft, please don't. Just because I'm losing focus. Game. Ah, okay. If anyone has any suggestions to what to construct... Ooh. Cliffside Village doesn't really connect, but... A little dollhouse room inside of a bleach bottle. Fantasy Citadel with scores in the earth in front of it. Actually, all of this post is good. Hello there, Minecraft sheep. I'll call it quits in just a second so I don't spend too long looking. I have Minecraft sheep because I needed sheep to build the windmill. That is literally Minecraft. I don't really think I can use that as ref. Okay, this'll do. I've got enough images open. Verb, I know what I want to do today. Okay, I was actually having a look at the map and I decided that this would make a good main street sort of location. Along here. And that therefore that should kind of be the locus of everything. I don't really want to interfere with this orchard biome because I like... Bro, do you want some carrots? Bro. Eat up. Oh? You looking for someone to share carrots with? This is an emergency, urgent repopulation of this. But yes, we've got a farmer. Oh, thank gosh, I don't need to worry about this. Someone else will deal with it. Yo. Make sure that these idiots eat. Also, I'm going to kill these pigeons, I swear to gosh. Like, I'm not joking. That sound is... Oh, I killed a baby pigeon. Worth it. Yeet. Worth it for blessed quiet. This would make like a nice sort of city centre location. And I have, from looking at reference, decided how I want to arrange it. I'm going to need mucho... diorite's not going to do it. What can I use? Limestone? Can I... Limestone. Limestone would be good. Oh, yeah. It's, lime sand that's been blasted. Hey, I've had a fan laying around for ages. I've never done any blasting before. Let's do it now. Let's figure this crud out. Feather. Bird meat. Just assemble 5 bird meat in a vertical stack and you've crafted a berry. Fan is what I needed. Wait, why do you have a kinetic stress capacity? How are you a kinetic source? No, birdie. Processing items. Generating rotational force using fans. Facing down into a source of heat can produce rotational force. Okay. That seems not super efficient when they're kind of expensive. I was so annoyed. I was looking for crimson nylium and I accidentally hunted down bloody nylium instead. Rookie mistake, I know, but... drop off the green tag. Hi, why aren't you feeding through? Hold on, this machine isn't working right. Oh, because it's literally full of flint now. Why? Oh, Jesus. Just almost got flipped directly into a crusher. Yeah. Yes, I see. But why aren't you continuing out the far end? I don't care too much, but it's just strange. What's your damn problem? No, there was in fact still a flint that I couldn't see. What happened? Did it just kind of go through, or did it get just wrecked? Actually, what does happen if you crush flint? We can look this up real quick. Nothing! I think it just got destroyed. It's okay by me. I don't really care when I already have, you know, almost 16 stacks. Anyhow, fun. How do you feel about bulk blasting? I'm not a huge fan. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm out of bulb, which I need for this device. I also need a bit more glass. Just make a more. Oh, fuck me, I guess we can just end up with a huge pile of sand, despite my best efforts to sort that out. Meat.
Meep.
Thank you. Thank you, Meepa. I need lava, which, I can't even be bothered getting because I'm lazy. Do I still have that tank from earlier? Yes, I do. Cool. I will just yoink some of that. No one will know. Oh yeah, the other thing I need is some iron bars. I think I got some of those laying around, and they're cheap if I don't. I have one. I'd kinda like to have 3. 3 nuggets equals 1. Cool. I really like this workshop place that I built. What? What? Here we go. Wait, is that less efficient than just crafting it with iron ingots? It might be, actually. Oh, and I also need the stupid bulbs. I will always need more bulbs. I hope the direction on this is correct. Don't want to have to gear it. Yep. Once again, I always autopilot up the stairs instead of going into the storage room. This is a weird but serious problem. Toasty. Oops. Well, this will all be useful in just a second. That is backwards. Of course that is backwards. Why wouldn't that be backwards? Nothing's allowed to be easy. Existence is suffering. Good news, everyone. I solved the suffering of existence. Does this burn me? Yes. That was worth it. Ow. Hey! This is really friggin' cool. Because now I can just toss shit in front of it. Does that work? With the sand? I bet it does. Slowly. Let's toss some lime sand as well. And then wait. Maybe I should put a depot down so I can be sure that crap won't despawn. Depot, it's been a hot minute. Maybe I should put several depots down if I can. The depot is basically just a plinth that holds items. Hey, we have made glass. Like a stack of glass, just like that. Does this work? First of all, if I stand on top of it, does it set me on fire? Second of all, if I right click on it, does it cook? It looks like it's cooking. But I think I might only be allowed to put one. Yeah. Ah, c'est la vie. Honestly, worth in terms of price. I like idiot-proofing my machines so that I can't hurt myself on them. That's the only reason there's a chute at the top of this one. And yet I have still managed to crush myself in this one several times, just like this. See? You can't angel-proof a machine. I will just build a better angel. I hope everyone's heard the original version of that saying. You can't idiot-proof a machine because they'll just build a better idiot. Yeah, limestone. Pog in huge quantities quite quickly. That was totally worth it to get that set up. Goodbye, my dead, crushed self. It is time to deploy the limestone. Actually, let's take a look in the chisel, which I totally left upstairs. Not that upstairs. I legitimately need to solve this huge friggin' problem. Chisel. Yeah, that's why I wanted to look in the chisel. Because we got options. Limestone chisel, first of all. Sediment stone from extended caves, limestone from darker depths, arid rock from darker depths, apparently all the same. Then we've got create limestone and chisel limestone, all with their own cosmetic variants. We have blocks. I might even still go with the vanilla. Oh, the other thing I want is vanilla Minecraft vines. I don't think I have any of those. I have like the biomes ones, the willow vines, but I don't think I've got the vanilla ass Minecraft vines. Oh my god, the map. The frames. I can pick some up from the swamp? Yeah. Okay, I guess we're going on an odyssey today. or vanilla-ass Minecraft vines for decoration. Oh, I do have a saddle. Maybe I could take... No, never mind. Maybe later I'll tame a horsey for faster movement. Hey farmer, have you been feeding these idiots? I really hope you have. Because these villagers do not know how to keep themselves fed. You relieve the worker. Did I leave a boat here? No, damn. There once was a boat here, it's gone now. Also, it might be good to pick up some of that dark oak because I'm considering making an automated tree chopping machine, and dark oak results in much bigger yields. Dark oak is reasonably nice looking, but hand wiggle on the texture. That's the biomes of plenty vines, the willow vines, I think. Yeah. It would help if I could get me pull this trick jump if I could get a smooth 60. Ah, frick it. Idlewood log. It's hollow. It's got a creepy face on it. And we've got a bit on Minecraft swamp. Somewhere around here? Dark forest, wetland forest. Oh god, it's quite far out actually.
You are a function of this total galaxy. The real deep down you is the whole universe.
I feel compelled to make a bad decision. Something horrifying should happen if you do this.
Living organism or its behavior. It's expressing it as a singer sings a song.
Hi. I guess I'll take this one back with me. But for real, the tree should have killed me. I deserved to die to the tree. Kiwi egg. I have produced a kiwi. Good gosh, our conservationists wish that it was that easy. Oh, Christ. Not a big fan of the exotic birds mod. That is a tall-ass mushroom. I think that's the tallest mushroom I've ever seen in Minecraft. I did not know mushrooms could get that tall. Anyway, you may be saying, Barry, you need shears to harvest vines. Nuh-uh. Oh crap, I totally do. I thought I was smart, but I'm not smart, I'm dumb. I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up big time. I'm sorry, everyone. Why? My silky touches failed me. Okay, here's what we're going to do rather than admit failure, is we're going to explore, we're going to look for iron, and then we're going to make shears without going back to our base. This way, I can save my pride. Ah, look, a village. I planned all of this. Mayhaps they will have iron or shears. Hello, swamp villagers. Please welcome me into your most homes that I can extract value from them. Oh, I got a pile of emeralds. This is useless to me. Where is your... Wait, onion? Do I have onions? I don't know if I have onions. Useless. Where is your iron? All these chests are filled with meaningless food. Where is your wealth? A fern? Don't make me laugh. Aha! Thank you. Finally, something of value in this misbegotten place. And an iron chest piece as well. Actually, this... Yes, this is all going according to plan. Peasant, I have need of your wood stocks. Give me your swamp log. I can't believe that this trip has gone exactly to plan. Is there anything I can shed to pick up this one stick? I could drop these 4 emeralds, I guess. I don't really care about these warped roots. I can't believe how perfectly this trip went to plan. Is that an ocelot? That's the coolest ocelot texture I've ever seen. Oh, it's a kit. I should get a kit. Anyway, we're going back by the magic forest. Because why not? It's full of magic logs and flowering oak leaves and jacaranda trees. It's honestly quite pretty. Mystic Grove, river, shroomy wetland. Filled with ferns, I guess. Mystic Plains. Oh, lyrebirds. Lyrebirds, when they're not being annoying, are really interesting because they are, like, all in on the sound mimicry. They copy sounds as well as they can as mating calls. There are lots of clips on YouTube of lyrebirds that have been exposed to, like, toy laser guns, and they go "Pew, pew, pew." Or like ones that have been too close to construction and they go just make hammer banging sounds with their beaks. It's kind of impressive. Recording a handful of lyrebirds and putting them in a game kind of does them a bit of a disservice. They are fantastic sound mimics. I like seeing my house loom out of the render distance like that. I should build more farm for the farmer boy. Although, that said, he's not maintaining what he has very well, so... I wouldn't mind if he raided my farms as well. That would be okay, as long as he used it. But I doubt he will because it's all the way over here. Shares. And these can join my existing stack of I definitely planned for this shares. As for where these vines can grow, get back to you on that. Let's start on the limestone hole. Let's clear some inventory space. Do I have onions? Beetroot, potato, wheat, carrot, pumpkin, melon, flax, onion. Okay, cool. I do in fact totally have onions, I just forgot. Just vibing with the chill hop. Yeah, I said this would be a good place for a city centre sort of. Start like here. How many is that? 3k. I'll try and keep that kind of consistent. I won't make it a perfect square though, let's just butts up this corner a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That corner's pretty thoroughly butzed. Ugh, so much Demon's Dream Seed. What do I even do with this? I make a dictionary of spirits. Okay. Boy. That sure ain't quite not what I weren't expecting. We will come back to this whole Demon's Dream Fruit. Gives humans the third eye as well as the ability to interact with otherworld materials. Harvest other stone as well as other wood trees. The other place that intersect with our plane of existence. What? No, really, what? On spirits. Foliot, Jin, Reet, Mareed. Great spirits. Okay, we're gonna do the demonology some other stream. It's not even demonology, spiritology. I mean, you can... The root of the word demon is the Greek word demon, which just means something that does work. As in, like, a spirit that exerts motile force on the world. And that's where, like, demon as in a server demon comes from. And this is also why I sometimes joke that demon and angel are almost synonymous. A demon is something that does work, while an angel is something that delivers things. By like the most bare bones ancient versions of the definitions. Sorry, Dandelion. You have been minted to the blockchain. I always thought that minted to the blockchain would make like a good horror story. Some NFT obsessed person who's like, only things on the blockchain have permanence. I need to kill people and reproduce them as NFTs on the blockchain in order to secure their immortality. It's for their good. It's for their own good. They just don't get it because they've never staked an NFT. Sip water. That's my NFT themed horror movie idea. I wonder if anyone's done that yet. I mean, like, there are instances of them destroying valuable pieces of art so that the NFT becomes the, air quotes, the definitive copy. Trying desperately to make reality match up with their... they've already burnt through a stack of limestone. With their vision of how it should work. Shockingly, I, the programmer, am not in favor of NFTs. Gosh, I love the sound of that every time I walk past it. It sounds so busy and industrious. I should probably carve for that lava before I fall into it. Maybe. That might be a good idea. I can't help it, I feel the need to jump down quickly. I literally have to put handrails up to stop myself from, like... There is a moth flapping around me. Sod off, moth. To stop myself from... What's the word? Death of 1,000 cutsing myself? Ugh, that's kind of a gross version of it. How are we doing? Oh, that's not bad. I think I can live with that rate as is. It's so inefficient. Ah. I struggle to care, but it is so inefficient. Okay, actually no, that's not a lie. I don't struggle to care. I'm literally the angel of efficiency. Seeing it break a block and it just go into the water or the lava is hurting my soul. I will come up with a better solution, but it's gonna be really fucking fiddly and I'll do it off stream. Grr. Anywho, it is nice to have a passive income of andesite, diorite, granite, and gabbro, as well as limestone and netherrack. No, I don't have it. Can I? If I cast redstone onto cobblestone, I can make netherrack. What an... Sorry, that's half a redstone dust's worth of redstone as well. A nightmare recipe. The worst bit is, this is probably worth it. Because you'll be able to... Volatile scour solution. You will be able to automate this redstone somehow. Yeah, there we go. Potion of strength poured over cinder flour, which is governed by crushing netherrack. Yeah, that gives an output of 2. So it's a virtuous cycle. You increase the amount over time. Well, it's not a virtuous cycle, it's just a positive gain. A virtuous cycle implies a feedback loop that is considered favourable by anthropological beings. Persons. No, not persons. Persons is too broad. I'm carrying obsidian for no reason. Whoa. That startled me. Bro, what are you doing? I don't really need any of this stuff. Oh my god, that chest is full. Oh no. Limestone, that's what I was waiting for. Running in circles just while I wait for limestone to smelt. Let's queue up the next stack actually while we go and deploy this stuff. There is no reason not to. Oh, the other thing is that if I gear the drill downstairs up to be at a similar speed to that one, it might help. But no, I'm certain I could do better. White terracotta. White terracotta does look quite nice. I sealed on limestone for a reason, but... also... oops. I reevaluated and I decided that I wanted to... something like this. I should bring up the ref of the thing I'm building rather than just a random picture actually, shouldn't I? Which one was it? That one kind of has the vibe, and then that one is exactly the vibe. Can I side by side these? Not easily. I'll just have to do it manually. There we go. Oh, these two are different vibes. One of them is... well, that would be spoilers. Rip my slime steel matic just chewing through huge amounts of dirt. I appreciate you, slime steel matic. I need to get in the habit of using my self-touch pick on this stuff. Oh, that is eye-searing bright. Don't worry, I have plans. Actually, I don't suppose I can, like, chisel some kind of... I had a stick cleft in my... There is an overgrown variant. Perfect. We will use some of that later. But I will figure that out later. Just to break up the ice here a bit. I remember my primary school had an enormous amount of white concrete and it was just impossible to look at. In particular, it was in the younger classes, the earlier year classes, and I joined that primary school later. It was like such a... like, it was a legitimate recurring complaint from young kids that the concrete was too bright to look at. And it's like, how do you screw that up? How do you screw that one up? A bit like this. Let's solve some of this straight away. Okay. Oh shoot. Really? Really? Rude. Okay, we will consider alternative solutions. I don't have any alternative solutions, I lied. This is the default, isn't it? I'll just add some patterning, but I'll do that a bit later. Actually, no, I'll do it now. I believe you can also use a chisel, like... this. Oh no, that's just the eye chisel. Damn. Still, that adds just a tiny bit of visual relief. Thanks to so many counting with berry streams at this point, I am a master counter. Okay, that helps a little bit. In fact, I can get kind of started on the so the plan is that this is going to be a cool open-air arcadey park thing. If my Matic will last that long. You know what may be a good idea? I was talking about having this be the main street. Yeah, this line. Would be to work on building some stairs into it sooner than later. Thank you, Matic. I feel compelled to take a break from construction while my Matic recovers a bit. Instead, let's work for a minute on that tree chopping machine. Oh, thank gosh, we finally have villagers. They dropped down to like a couple for a minute there because they just never had any farmers. Even now we only have like one farmer. Please don't die to something that I don't see somehow. I'll be saddened. Wait, do I not have any Demon Stream seeds? That's... no, all my seeds are stored over there. Yes, the tree chopping machine. I got started on it off stream. I built a mechanical saw, which is just an andesite machine and a saw blade, which is quite similar to a drill. Yes, I noticed this. You might remember my old ponderings on how I could use drills to chop down a tree, I was overcomplicating it. We don't want to see this, we want to see this. They treecapitate. Quite damn aggressively. But yes, we want to make it part of a contraption because... Oh, that didn't... Hold on. Yeah. Inventories attached to the contraption will pick up their drops automatically. That is the only way without using a vacuumulator to kind of collect this stuff decently without having it just fall on the ground in an awkward split. So it's time to put into practice what I learned from practicing screwing up with the drill. Fortunately I have... Here's one I prepared earlier. I'm also going to need a block of redstone. And I don't know, a stack of redstone dust. It can't hurt. And probably we want to put our tree farm a little distance away from our lava blasting device. My least favourite thing about living underground is the amount of mining you have to do to get anything. To get any space, I mean. You know what? I think I'll make a proof of concept of this machine on the surface, and then I will change to Disco Elysium or perhaps Fallout 4, depending on what people prefer. Yeah, let's just use this existing one. In fact, yeah. Not like that. Actually, do I have any chassis? I don't think I do I? I do have super glue, which is just as good. If you haven't been following the Create Adventures... I did actually only make the super glue for the construction of the windmill, didn't I? Okay, so if you have the super glue in your offhand, or if you hold it and right click, then, hold on, I require a chest. And aside from that, literally whatever. A block of wood? Do I have a block of wood? I'll use a spruce log. Actually, no, I'll use spruce wood for a reason that will... Yeah, behold, it has been juicified. And then we also need... Not quite like that. There we go, that's a bit more like it. Actually, this whole thing should be fit back one further. Oh dear. Yeah, that's why you should probably not walk around with the super glue in your offhand. I just glued this piston to its own back end. Okay, let's think about this a bit more carefully. I'm sure I'll get there at someday. And I will actually... The other component we need is a deployer. Oh gosh, I hope that I've got enough gold for this actually. And we need a deployer because we need it to deploy the saplings. Please, 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 please process into enough gold for 4 things. Because the deployers are so blummin' gold spency. Snap 3. Can I just get the recipe for gold ingots? Thank you. Actually no, because not gold ingots, but rather gold plates are used for making the gold hand yarn for. So unless I have some gold laying around already, I'm going to need a little bit more. I'm really lucky that I accidentally kind of beelined one of the more efficient crafting mechanisms. There is not gold laying around there already. Okay, let's go find one more gold ore. Ow. Shan't be long, just need a gold. It's not like that's caused me any problems before. Oh god. Oh no. Just the one gold ore. In and out in a spiffy. Jiffy. Spidgy. Right, yes, I did start digging this one big long linear tunnel because I got tired of adventuring. I was like, you know what's better than nightmare caving? Having one straight line. Yeah, I was looking for gold, in fact. So perhaps there is more gold. It's plausible. It could happen. By which I mean, these caves are not very explored. Hi there, Indemons. Yeah, that looks like a negative. Oh god. It goes on, doesn't it? I forgot that it goes on. I can't believe it goes on and it never stops. That's a joke, all things go on and never stop. I feel compelled to squash the stuff every time I see it. It's just so satisfying to step on it and have it like fold down. So yeah, Rendimian ore does exactly what you think it might. Okay, we've just doubled back now. Okay, let's dig out that straight line a bit further then. Not that way. This way, thank you. Welcome to Minecraft. This is episode 133 of my Minecraft Let's Play. Today we're going to be mining for gold. I'm hoping we find some gold ore soon. Yeah, this is why I... Sure, okay, I'll take that. I'm resisting the urge to do like a teenager who's slightly too close to the microphone impression. Hope you all appreciate my strength of will. Hey guys, it's Michael612 here. Just found some gold ore deep in the mines. I know I found it straight away. I promise I didn't cheat it in. It just generated like that. Okay, my will is not strong enough. I apologize. I don't mind a moment of serendipity like that, though. Boop. And yeah, you give me 5 dust because of course you do. Seriously, 5 from 1 ore? Oh yeah, I guess it's possible. That sure is a possible thing. Okay, how much do I need? I need 12. And I need it in plate form. It remains really satisfying operating this machine. Even though I really use the alloyer or the mixer, having them strapped onto the side makes this feel so industrial. And especially because they actually have a dedicated purpose. Okay, where's that outside casing? You. And you. What was I making? Oh, deployer. To plant the trees. Point down, actually go down 1. Yeah, gonna need to fill in this line with cobblestone. So that the deployer can't plant the tree too early, you see. Hold on. I can't have the deployer in front of the saw or it'll block the saw from moving forward. Can I have the deployer behind the saw? That might work. Oops, did not mean to do that. I might need to have it 2 behind the saw though. There's no reason why that can't be there. And then the deployer goes there. For the sake of ease, spin around like that. Although I don't think it'll matter because this is all going to be a silly contraption. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Super glue time. I don't think... Hold on, actually, let's pull out the super glue and do this bit by hand. I need to set up inputs for things if they're on a contraption. contraptions are just assumed to have magic in them, I believe. Okay, glue there and there. And then let's just slap the chest on top. So we've got some storage space. As I said, this is a proof of concept. I'm sure that my next version will be significantly more elegant. It needs to move forward 2, so yeah, 2 piston juice. And then we need a water wheel, and also we need a gear shift because it needs to go forward and backward. Gear shift, gear shift, gear shift. Hello, gear shift, you have been laying around in this chest, sitting pretty for a hot minute. And I'm totally just going to steal the, oh no, those water wheels are so far underground. Do I have 2 big gears? I have 1 big gear. Will that be enough? Maybe? Yeah, wrapped in slabs. I think I have some slabs upstairs. No, I turned all my slabs into components, I think. What terrible mistake have I made? Not a particularly dire one. Was me for I need to use the slab that I intended to be decorative in order to construct a water wheel. And I'm really just going to, again, this is proof of concept, slap that shit down here. Am I out of shaft? That's impossible. I must have stored it and forgotten. There we go. I could never run out of shaft. Don't say it. Don't say it, you dirty-minded Twitch people. Okay, where's my bucket? Boop. Ah! Ah! That was profoundly unexpected. Okay, let's add that gear shift in now. And maybe a redstone lever for manual control for now. Reverse. How did that happen? Is this a design fault? I shall remove it. And then I shall add a filter to the deployer. I don't particularly want it. Well, I guess I will make it use spruce trees exclusively because... Did I not get a single spruce sapling from that? Wow, thanks spruce tree. Really friggin' useful. Thank you, other spruce tree. You're much better than your predecessor. Okay, if I put a filter on you, and then put spruce in there, and then I gear this the other way, then I will learn that I have one too few piston chunks. Let's try that one more time. Bonk. 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 Now you held one? No, 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 no. Place there. Why aren't you placing? You have it in your hand. Place it. Movement mode. Place only in starting position. No, 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 because it's in the wrong position. Pull back. Place it when stopped. Place only in starting position. Bonk. 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 Why you no deploy? Plant. A deploy can mimic player interactions. A deployer imitates right-click interaction. Do I need some kind of block placer? Oi, sod off. It's working here. Is it the fact that it's over the top? Is that the problem? Do I need to build it to the side instead? Or is it the distance travelled? Is it the fact that it's wrapped with blocks? Okay, hold on. Oops. Always place when stopped, please. Fully extend. It places. I remove. Oops. Let's try that again. Because I freaked myself out by pulling the head off there. Yeah, no extension poles. Cool. That's okay. Just out of curiosity, if like I add one more, or rather reconfigure, if it was like this instead, and this won't work in the long term, but just for now like this. If I cleared out a gigantic amount of space around it, basically. Bloop. Then to start with, that wouldn't retract far enough to actually... What's your friggin' problem? I will reconfigure this to deploy from the side if I must, which it looks like I must. Actually, no, stay there. And deploy. This is annoying, I don't like wasting glue. As you can see from its recipe, it's very expensive. It costs 1 iron nugget, 1 iron sheet, and 2 slime balls. It's kind of a ludicrous expense that I can't afford a lot of. Also, I do in fact totally need 3 piston rods worth of extension. You know, this makes me think that it would be a lot easier to just approach this from the side straight up. Like if I put the saw there, and then I put the deployer there. I don't like doing this because my plan was to have it triggered by the growth of the tree, using redstone. But, apparently, boop, boop, boop. Move you to the side for now. Literally just get out of the way, please. Put the gear shift there, maybe? That'll look nice. Frig's sake, this machine is so much simpler than I thought it was going to be. I hate that. In fact, like the sticky mechanical piston needs an extension of 1 after all that. I'm pretty sure that this version should work. Hold on. Pardon, sorry. Oh gosh, weird sounding sneezes. Place only when anger destroyed. Retract. Extend. What? What? What is your problem? For real, what is the problem with this thing deploying? Does it need to be one further out? I can do that. I'll do it if you'll just accept me. And then I'll jam the chest in here. Awkward ass assembly. Worth, if it works. Yeah, it sure was unable to extend. Yes! Yes! Okay, now let's bone meal that tree because I'm not feeling patient and I have a gigantic stack of bone meal in my basement. Do you guys think I can afford this? I'm never going to financially recover from this, honestly. Oh, having automated bone meal is so relaxing. You can just use it for farms and you don't need to worry about killing skeletons for more. Up. Ooh. Uppies. Okay, you do in fact need to push the saw into the tree. Nope. Okay, you need to toggle. Okay, actually. Okay, I'm likely to just put a redstone bloomin'. Not a timer, there's another one. From Red Power. Which is right next to a timer in this categorization, if I remember correctly. Sequencer. Yeah. Do I have a circuit assembly laying around? Possibly not, but if I do, I can probably make one quite quickly. It is not expensive for me at this point. Da, 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 da. And one inside alloy. And I can drop off the piston extension bolts. Not gonna need them anytime soon. And we take this down to the block brick cutter. And I said we want a sequencer, which is probably quite close to the end. There. Girls, learn your red power. It will save you so much heartache in terms of setting shit up. Actually, the timer would have worked fine. But yeah, let's set it to a time interval of like pulse once every 10 seconds. Oh, that's 10 seconds per. Let's change it down to 5 seconds. Oh, that pulls back for 5 seconds. I need to, like, invert it. Gotcha. Let's do this with clockwork rather than... Do I not have gogs on me? Annoying. Because a NOT gate is probably the same price as one of those. Yeah. I can't be bothered making one of those. That's overpriced for a NOT gate when a redstone torch is a NOT gate. Or can I? Sigh. The problem is that it's such a nice, elegant, clean-looking solution, and I'll probably find use for a NOT gate down the road. And I should probably automate these circuit assemblies even, full stop if I can. They are just so useful. Not. What an overcomplicated fucking NOT gate. The reason why I'm using a sequencer is because the sequencer stays on for longer. It would help if I actually hooked up the shaft, wouldn't it? There we go. Radical. And in order to get items out of that, we can use there are these pipey things that are designed for contraptions. Wow, automated tree farm, and it's really friggin' loud. And it grows spruce. And the name of concept, wow, that spruce tree sucks. No, I take it back, it's actually quite a good spruce tree. I thought it was small, but it's actually big. Ugh, my ears. Actually, can I make you solid at both ends? Without, like, screwing the shit up? Welcome back, Sapphixies. I have built an automated tree farm using create stuff. Okay, cool, that works. Although that hand wobbles back and forth like a dumb idiot. Wait, that didn't work. Okay. Yeah. I see what the problem is there. Hey, I set you to not ever solidify. The bone meal isn't automated, 0 out of 10. The bone meal is automated though. Okay, there we go. Change to that mode, please. Oh no, I didn't want to. No, 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 no. I'm using it by hand, but I could in fact automate it if I wanted. Oh, stationary contraption? Okay. I want you to solidify and then change to that as your origin point. But still be a contraption over that when like this. Oh god, my ears. And that means that when you extend, I can at least grab into the chest the old-fashioned way. I don't even need a, yeah. A thingy. A, complicated contraptionator. Because it deploys when it's like that. I can probably make a deployment here for bone meal that just sits here and spams bone meal over and over again. It wouldn't be particularly hard, but that would be something to do later. And I don't really care, I don't need that much wood. For the record, the bone meal is coming from the stone crusher machine down here. Somehow, crushing stone produces bone meal. Eventually. Down here. You know, with that, I think I'm about done with Minecraft for today. For tonight. I might actually change to Disco Elysium or Fallout. If anyone has any preference, please say so in chat. Otherwise, I think I will default to Disco Elysium for its chillness. Oh, that's so satisfying to watch. I'm gonna appreciate having a gigantic amount of wood so much so soon. I'll move this into a better place than my outdoors proto-tree farm. In fact, I might tear down my outdoors proto-tree farm and replace it with, like, a series of underground mechanical saws. Some kind of hell arboretum deep below the earth where mechanical saws rip into any wood that dares to grow. And it's all lit by an artificial unlight. They don't get to see the sun. Oh, I'm excited just thinking about it. It will be very efficient. I would totally have been fine with a timer, wouldn't I? Oh, I might have needed a pulse former. That might have been annoying. Hold on, I have a timer upstairs, I can just take a look at how it operates. But I'm pretty sure it only pulses very, very quickly and not in a way that's appropriate for my needs. Yo. Yeah, like that. I could use a timer than a sequencer, but it's really just easier to use a timer than a pulse former, but it's really just easier to use a sequencer. For that long ass pulse. Reverse. Replant. Okay. Yes, time for Disco Elysium. And I think I'll take a brief break and make a cup of tea. Oh, I didn't mean to... Actually, you know, yeah, I'll axe the music, because we're going to Disco Elysium. Saving... I clicked on the window to give it... Okay, well, this is not technical difficulties. Hide that. Disco Elysium. Brace your ears for the extremely loud Disco Elysium main menu music. It's coming. It's cold in here, hold on. I need to turn that heater up. Girl, I say girl, turn that heater up. Do any of you know where a gentleman like myself could score some Zaza? Girl, turn that funky beat up. Yeah, I think I'll get a cup of jasmine tea. As soon as I load into the game so we don't deal with the totally overwhelmingly loud, Disco Elysium main menu music. I will also update the tags. Anyone got a stream title for Disco Elysium? Bat. What are we doing in Disco Elysium? Uh-oh, is there no sound? Okay, no, there is sound. Cool. Disco Elysium. Oh yeah, we got the Whirling in Rags music. Oh, we got a funky version of it. I'll just go with the name of the song. What is it called again? It's like Whirling in Rags, 11 PM. Whirling in Rags, 12 PM. Because it is in fact half an hour until midnight here. Investigate. And it is Disco Elysium, and let's just take off that modded tag real quick. Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick break as well. I'll be back in a couple of minutes with tea. And also, I think I'll just straight up get ready for bed. BRB, I appreciate you so much. Enjoy the vibes. Ah, thank you so much for the patience. I am back. That was a bit longer than I expected to be. But I am now ready for bed. I ate a banana while I was away. That was only about 30 seconds of my away time, by the way. Ready for bed, in PJs. Refilled my water. Have the cup of jasmine tea. And most importantly of all, I am, where is it? With Shark. I'm doing my own reading tonight. Oops, nope, not that one. Listen. Increase the Shark. Increase. Rotate. Increase some more. Increase some more. Oh gosh, I wish my Blahaj was this big in real life. There we go, perfect. Ah, I love it. Anywho, it is now 1:45, so I don't mind using Whirling in Rags 12BM as the stream name. That is probably the vibe we're going to be getting. I was also going to take my tablets, so I could basically just roll over into bed in a minute. Uh-oh, there is a Thursday-shaped hole in my tablet counter. I forgot to take them yesterday. Whoopsies. Doesn't matter too much. Ah. Wait, no, I totally took them yesterday. I remember, because I toked on the... never mind. Ah, mouthful of medications. Ah, I'm so normal right now. I'm so normal. Where were we? I did the karaoke and I'm happy about that. Dead body on the boardwalk, call the public library in business hours. 7:50. We did have that task to talk to someone. Smoker on the balcony sometime after 21. Oh, it's still a couple more hours. So kill an hour of time. Find Morale the cryptozoologist. Okay. Let me just adjust the blanket for more comfy. There we go. Oh, is this because I'm carrying... Is it because I'm carrying that? That's kind of incredible if so. I have no regrets. I will change back to the look that is the gloves, the ledger of failure and shame, and the multi-tool. I forgot that this game had keyboard controls for the longest time until just then when I used them for a split second. Oh good, it's lovely and ominous out here. I am dressed for drama at the moment, aren't I? Because I just finished the, I find the mouse controls to be the best way to get around in this game. Ah, I love you. Disco Elysium soundtrack. Let me know if that's too loud. Let me just deploy my object detecting halo. Okay. Whoop. We got an encyclopedia check. The book was very confused or drunk out of his mind. Yep. Oh, we can follow our own footsteps and reconstruct the day. Seems like they carry on this way. That doesn't quite make sense to me. I'd assume that it would veer off this way. Towards our drunk friends. I guess you can approach them up. You need to approach them up here, in fact. Okay, we're looking for a cryptozoologist. Oh, there's a box over there. Did I never get up there? I don't think I did. We need to carry... Yeah, we got distracted looking at the old electronics building. And never came out this way. Morale?
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
Oi, Morale, you know you have a wife?
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
So, I'd seen a screenshot of this character, and I only know the name, and I'm not looking forward to this.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Bro, I'm concerned about the company you keep.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
To what do you owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Shit, your wife's fucking worried, mate.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water
The water lock is
broken,
fixed.
and we can't go all the way around the 881.
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock.
Yeah, I'm
The
not going to
labyrinth of streets
divulge
underneath
the whole
it
story.
makes it difficult to pass. Not like walking over a nice waterlock.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary! We can go soon! If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Yay!
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we
Phasmid.
go in.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Tell me more about these traps. That seems like the one that connects most immediately to diligence and patience.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Elena designed the traps?
Yes,
How do they work?
simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait? Locusts?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Occasionally, it still feels... Well, I guess you can't use plants as bait because there's plants everywhere.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
Get fucked, locusts.
A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Why does that seem unlikely, Logic? That makes completely conventional biological sense. I mean, I'll echo your thoughts.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
Don't worry about it, mate. I agree with you, actually.
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
Good luck.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Yes. What?
Let's redress for less drama and more... Well, Inland Empire's good for that. We're not going to need pain threshold. What have we got at the moment? Esprit de Corps and Visual Calc. Yeah, that sounds good. Actually, empathy might be better if we're talking to a crypto-fascist. Inland Empire and empathy, but minus authority. It's a trade-off. Keep the interfacing. What shoes are we wearing? The Faln Ultra sneakers. Again, I think I would rather take empathy. Do I not have any hats? First of all, how have I not noticed that I don't have any hats? Second of all, how do I not have any hats? Oh god, the nerd glasses. Big empathy. Empathy plus 4, hot damn. Authority minus 2 is a bit of a rip. And I'll take the sad boy fear minus 1. Actually, we don't need the insane mesh tank top. I will take logic into a fucking rhetoric fight. I will take off my pants. You get to see my bare ankles, boy. Okay, I wanna see what the damage is.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do, officer?
Oh, the dread I'm feeling.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about.
Sleep
after
well,
Mr. Brody
Saphixes.
first.
I am tucking you in. I am turning on the heater and patting your forehead.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
This is one of a handful of instances where the portrait doesn't seem to match the character model. I normally assume that the portrait is more accurate.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth
And a drama check
inscribed
immediately?
upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
Revacol?
He pronounces Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people.
Yeah, let's follow up on that rhetoric.
I like to pronounce it the hard way, the old way, the Vespertine way.
It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
It seemed as if you were calling into it longingly when you cried Yellow Man. But yeah, let's not divulge the fact that we broke into his McFucking house.
Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug? Okay, I admit it.
Yes!
I threw the mug away
Oh,
in the
I
trash
suddenly don't
container
care
behind the
about
hostel.
the Union
know I
potentially
shouldn't
killing this
have.
man.
And I am very sorry, officer.
Bro, I don't give a shit about that. I just wanted to know how you had access to the pit.
You're not going to find me, are you?
Yeah, this is a 20 real fine.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my word. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, it's... I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Did you put the clothes of the murder victim into the trash container? Let's do this.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do explain.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
Okay, I have a bit of sympathy to the fact that he had to deal with a fucking grotesque murder scene.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
Oh? Oh. You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course.
Of course.
I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
I'm gonna have to confiscate that fucking armor that you're wearing right this second. Give it to me.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
What's that strange sound?
What sound?
That clinking I just heard when you moved.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
I know that I'm like, all I have to go on in terms of this guy being a crypto-fascist thus far is him immediately calling Kim something I'm not going to repeat. Yeah, I think that justifies the amount that I'm harassing him already. Get fucked.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles, the smell of decay.
How did you get in the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez,
Yeah, that's fucked.
so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs.
Yeah, your fine just
I
went
shouldn't
up.
have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
I want to see Kim push against this Pratt more.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
Interesting, I'm reasonably confident he's not affiliated with the union. Sippy. Jasmine tea, that's what I'm drinking. I had it directly beneath my nose, I know exactly what it was. Thank you for your cooperation. I need to dress for composure real quick. Is that a white check? Composure. I think I have something for composure. +1 composure shoes. Oh my god, the green snakeskins. Perception, electrochemistry, reaction speed, pain threshold, drama. We really may not have much for composure. That said, the 1 point
Always,
helped.
I mean,
and it is a white
officers.
check. Composure.
Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Are you currently sporting some anal beads?
You wouldn't be able to hear if you were wearing a new bead. Please excuse my colleague's humor. Working this murder case is taking a toll on us both. You don't quite have to answer that yet.
What he means is, working on the case is taking a toll on you. And working with you is taking a toll on him.
Kim, please. Please, Kim.
Of course, of course.
You live in an apartment
Sure
nearby?
do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
Mr. Clear must be very angry.
Mr. Everard?
He insisted that I open the door to
So
him.
you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him.
Squirm.
What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Our discussion on this topic so for Gary.
Of course. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
Tell me about your fucking anal beads.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons.
His massive
Barely
musculature?
keeping that- No, he's scrawny. Try again. Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or
Septi.
marbles. Stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer.
Trick.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Huh.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But
His portrait is literally two-faced. It's basically Two-Face from Batman.
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Give me the fucking armor now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully.
I wasn't expecting to get that one
Cuirass
so soon.
that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling
Simply.
of his sweat.
Fucking get naked.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Why did you put the clothes in the fucking trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was
Yeah,
smelling.
literally 2/3 an angelic paragon and 1/3 cast in shadow.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
This is surprising. Well, I guess that I'm fucking white and a police officer.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
Do you know who killed the Hanged Man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
Lol.
This is all he knows.
Are we down here?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Are you a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids. This could lead to a good one.
I'm into cryptids. Do you have a favorite?
Oh, yes. The
burning
burning
rhino.
rhino. Morel doubts he's real, but I don't much care, because I won't be the one looking for him out in Safra Serai. A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by night. Well, at least the males do.
Both of those are good questions.
They have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible
Let me just
fluid.
wiggle stuff around on my
When the rhino is just
table for
beginning to
more
light
elbow
itself,
space.
it looks as though it has wings of fire.
Whoosh.
But how is this combustible fluid lit?
How does it light?
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and sparks fly from its neck, setting its back ablaze.
I want to be just like that rhino.
We don't really do that around here.
Perhaps we should have more such decisive action in Revacol. You
I
know,
only
the
the males.
flames are not just for decoration.
Mating
They
behavior.
are during the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos, all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos, forming a fiery ring as they begin to copulate loudly. Local peasants call it the Passion Ring. They fear the rhinos, as perhaps they should. Anyway,
The lieutenant sighs, without looking up from his notes. It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels, some even spiritual.
Do you know anything about the
I
Hanged
told you everything. I just took...
'Tis true, sire. This man simply did not know what he was getting caught up in.
Man? You were surprised to see my colleague.
I'm sorry for what I said.
Short means sincere in these things.
I really didn't expect him to pull his shit together at least a little bit. I'll take the extreme W on this conversation though. Mania of invulnerability, -1 empathy. Sick. Is that a shirt slot or... Oh my god, that's a shirt slot. Well, now I have to put it all on. Need the pants and the helmet. The fact that I'm wearing a fucking tie over it. Pain threshold and volition. Wait, really? Volition? Huh. I mean, that makes sense, but volition is unfortunately not super useful for me. I do like that I can really dress for pain threshold if I want now. Oh my god, right, yes, the no pants, I forgot. I've also assembled 3 pieces of the Faun series items. Faun Ultra, Faun Windbreaker, which I assume is part of the Ultra series. It does match visually. That's by far the best shirt that I have. Oh no, the man from Yomd. If I don't mind tanking my authority. The boots are very pro-authority. I don't really need the shivers so much, so let's go with the jacket. I will wear the horrific necktie. Nerd glasses, no. Logic and authority, visual calculus and drama, perception. Let's go with the visual calculus and drama. That's what I was wearing for a while there anyway. Oh no, the Found Windbreaker goes over the cuirass. Good. Just dress for absurd pain threshold. I think I'd rather have the empathy. Wait, what am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing the ceramic gloves. Which I will probably keep on for a hot minute. I'm gonna put the pants on. I don't know, the Savoy Fair is nice to have intermittently. Reaction speed. I'll put on the stupid intercellary trousers again. I don't like them, but it's nice to actually wear pants. It makes me feel like a big girl. Drama -2 and composure -2. -1. I could, and then a bunch of pluses across the board. This is good walking around clothes. Oh yeah, I need to call Alice back, lol. And we got 20 minutes to do so. Perfect. Hey Kim, am I dripping? Am I, as the kids say, goated with the sauce? Hold on. Yolanda Von Sink. Von Sink. 25, I think. Wait, what did I need to do? Oh yes, I needed to get the thingy from under that thing from the ice cream machine. Which has been off for ages in my defense. Oh. This way around. Sip tea. While we wait for Detective to catch up with my clicks. Run, detective, run. Run, boy, run. The hangman's gonna get you now. Run, boy, run. Radio.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Still no word, I'm afraid,
Oh,
sir.
for fuck's sake.
I know it must be frustrating. 57.
In the cabin, you see
Bye-bye. I could go talk to Claus J. That might be some... No, that would take too long. Is the fucking ice cream maker defrosted? We can check that real quick while we're here. I don't know how long it'll take, if it'll just be like another day. It's off, right?
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black one lies neglected on the floor. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Yeah. Nothing. Damn it, damn it! Okay, let's go have the minimum possible Class J conversation. I'm sure it'll help. I've been enjoying kicking this can down the road. Can't hear myself when I yawn. Hey, hold on, do I know you?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Pierre, I called your wife. Yeah, last time I went up here I got distracted with the whole pinball thing. Forgot about that. And there's a medicine cabinet.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs.
Okay, nah. I wasn't going to steal Class J's drugs directly in front of Kim. That seemed like it might be a bit much. Ah.
This window.
Whatever, shall.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Thanks, electrochemistry. That's totally inappropriate comment given the
I'm
circumstances.
sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco
They
Inferno.
also say that's why the cleaning lady quit.
Hyperstellar lore
because
official
of the
achievement.
Infernum.
Sorry, what was that achievement that I just got? Say 7 deranged superstar lies. Lines, not lies.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Zipty.
I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the fabled cop of the apocalypse.
Oh my god, really? Am I a pocket cop now? Am I more of a pocket cop than sorry cop? Hold on. I am not. Not at all.
His arrival is a sign of the end times.
Oh yeah, I think I
All
have pocket
this will
cop when I
come
talked to her
crashing
in the
down
first
in
time.
mere days. Oh, well, you know, I'm sad to hear that.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh, I see.
It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
Sorry, Glass J, but we are in fact fucking here on a murder investigation. Hey, what's this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Oh, baby.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? A martial art, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Yeah, where's the flower?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
What's your name?
Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
What's your specialization?
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
That seems reductive.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I do feel the urge to save the world.
That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
Except she breathes in the menthol-flavored fumes, savoring it, then breathes out.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Smart.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her some money.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
Of course she won a beauty pageant. She's very symmetrical.
Thank you, Visual Calculus, for your meticulous analysis.
The record. So official.
Nice room you've got.
Yeah.
Here.
It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
No, this is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies.
If you say so, officer. If you say so.
Did you know that that door leads to an elevator?
I did not. Mystery solved, then. I kept wondering where it led.
Oh my god, could you break into her room via the back?
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
There were recent tracks on the floor.
Huh. This isn't good.
She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. Mm-hmm.
That window
It
was new.
is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected
She's
in
so
the bedroom window,
Curt
tall
and
and sparkling and draped in smoke.
it reminds me a bit of me, actually, when I'm conversationing. Hey, how did your rape go?
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Ow, my ears.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What kind of partying?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know that was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
You're not?
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other
Holy
drink
shit.
harder.
Sip
That's why I
tea.
liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed.
Were feelings
It's quite
involved?
the combination. A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
Not anymore. He's mashed into a fridge downstairs under the cursed business district.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes,
Ah! Mystery solved.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Affirmative.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's Scott's mystery phone cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
This is accurate.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What do they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
Yeah.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for
Sipty.
Wild Pines. And against the union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Really, just because? Why was there blood in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
How did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
She sips her coffee. Birds circle overhead. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief
Skipping the rest of
and
the
weariness.
questions because
The air
they're
on the
mostly
roof
things I know.
feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Kim wants to talk. I will talk to Kim. And then I will go... I have a queue of things to talk about. We can talk in my room, Kim.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring
You can
us
trust
back here
angels.
soon enough.
Angels never lie. I should emphasize that lying includes an intent to deceive as I define it there. Lying for a joke is fine. We've got more leads to follow up on, don't we, Kim? Oh, Lena. You're right there?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I saw your husband on the coast.
Goodness, how is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up somewhere.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
He won't be long. Okay, let's go to the balcony. Finally. Finally, I thought I was going to get to this literally like 3 Disco Elysium streams ago. Because I didn't realize it was today instead of yesterday. Oh god, no, I didn't mean to walk into Kuno. It's spooky dark. If possible, I'd like to skip the whole dead working class man identification quest by just going to... In retrospect, that's a bit kitschy, but... I stand by my reasoning. All the other things were kind of downers. Or so deeply, painfully ironic I couldn't stomach them. Hi! I'm here. Sorry I'm late.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
We successfully found your
Beautiful.
key.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I mean.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Thanks, Kim. Pardon.
Trust me. You do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Oh dear.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
I just found you again.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system,
A thousand shivers.
ripple through his body. Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
Everything okay, Kim?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Different, of course. He smells good.
Thanks, Kim.
He smells good, and that's weird. Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Oh my god, Kim is jealous. Ah. Hold on, is this clothes? Why, yes it is. I think it's actually...
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Hello.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
We barely... Did you hear anything?
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive.
I
but
find
the
it so funny
material
that
is
every so often you bump into like
Sadly, the shop is now out of business.
middle and upper class people out of nowhere in Revachol.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You were searching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Start from the beginning.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead.
I know. Oh, there was Minecraft earlier and now I'm doing Disco Elysium. Perhaps I'll do 5 minutes of Fallout 4 before I knock off later. Just to really tick them all.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
We know the state of the victim, Kim.
I
Who
couldn't
were
see their
they?
faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities. I
How
couldn't tell
many?
you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Exactly 8.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
Were you able to see anything from in?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
7 men and 1 woman.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember.
White.
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock.
Acceptable.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
Oh, timing is important.
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled.
I mean, yes, but...
The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, no, that's bullshit.
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Tell me about your friend. What's his deal?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
How did you two even...
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to stay.
Literally no option.
Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
You still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
So all you can tell me is that he's studied the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design?
Okay, I'm gonna push on that.
But I told you, officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply...
As though you were...
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts.
What are you doing in his apartment?
I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
Why did it just get brighter again?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen.
The time, yeah, why did it get brighter at 10 p.m.?
But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
I'm all ears, officer. A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
My work here is done.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
What's under the bib? Oh, good. Insensitive bachelor party vibes. There we go. Sure, why not? Bro, this is not, in a wider sense, my apartment.
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you. Of course.
One second. I must deploy also a silk robe.
Was there anything else?
He has no comments on my robe.
My friend, Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
Okay, so it's Greece.
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
It's fucking, European Union, EU.
It's warm. It's also known for its mandarin trees and dust storms from Supramun. Kedra's an emerging market, but it still has a long way to go. Maybe that's why my friend's menage decided to emigrate. I'm all ears, officer.
Have we got everything we need? Speak to the assault victim. Send the victim's body to processing. Run the number on the victim's armor. I am the beast I worship. Victim's tattoos. Buy the pants from Kuno. Oh my god, I've got a lot of skill points to spend. That's good, I like that.
Of course.
Someone is watching from within. For real? On guard? Yeah, okay. Neither works apparently. Oops, not that. That one. The other one might be a bit much tonight. Okay, let's go talk to the Hardy Boys and then we'll send the corpse to process. Let's talk with the Hardy Boys tomorrow. I hope you can process the body at 10 PM at night. I don't want to be without you. that was not super useful with everything we know. It's a bit of a pity. Oh, please don't. Okay, cool. The lighting has just given up. Oh wait, no, I was going to, Kim, can you take the dead body away? I don't want to see it in my dreams anymore.
This orange machine is dead still. It has... The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Take him away, Kim.
All right. I will need a little head carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Back the corpse. I've extracted everything of value from this cadaver. I am truly alone. Was there something I wanted to get done while I was Kimless? I don't think there was, even. No, wash off death. Yep. Oh my god, I'm still wearing the... Yeah, sure, let's just keep this outfit on. I am getting sleepy because it is 1 AM.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
I fucking rocked that shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
You can ignore my outfit. I am not confronting Titus without Kim. I think we'll just go to bed and game and call it there. Alright, while I'm up here, I can take a look in Klaus J's bathroom. See if I can loot it of stuff.
This medicine cabinet, among some foreign, probably Messina, a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That feels like gold in your hands.
Speed.
Light and precious. Pill bottles rattle like nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Nice. I am never going to have a fucking morale problem again with this automatic morale refresh whenever I pass a check.
The lieutenant's no response. What are you doing?
Wait, Kim is staying here?
Still no response. Is he not worried that you haven't found the murder weapon yet?
He's fucking...
Doesn't he want to go for a little drive?
I thought he was gone for the day. Let me just make a save before I continue, because I did not expect it to...
The lieutenant's door.
Okay, no, never mind. That's utterly canned. They should have sent a poet.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
I don't think I want it to smell like corpse forever.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies.
Remove the beer cans from the fucking...
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving.
Silence, physical instrument.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin. The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
I'm still bothered that you can't pick that bottle up as tear. Can
The
I
window
fucking
stands
tape
broke.
it
You
out?
see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below. Dark phantoms with many tiny eyes, chaotically arranged and not looking at you.
I'm gonna put on the Foul Windbreaker because it's so warm that it makes you sweat. I'll put on the, I don't know, I just want my detective to be comfy while he sleeps. I am wearing the pants. I will unequip all my, stuff. How's... Well, what's the most comfy? I feel like the man from Yamdal shirt would be comfy to sleep in. Remove the hat. That is not comfy sleepwear. What? Where did I get a pro... Oh, from my fucking morale changing. No? Again, the scarf looks comfy. I've got 1 bullet. Remove the glasses. For the love of gosh. I just want my boy to be comfy when he sleeps. That's all. Oh my god, look at his sad fucking face. I'll change to the fountain gloves. This is a boy who can sleep. Even with a broken window.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Go to sleep.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
You might be
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on ferrotape.
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash, the bang, the endless learning experience. On and on it goes, for untold hours.
Oh.
At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising.
Oh, that's...
Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
This is a 4D experience. I'm sleepy in real life.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time. The smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent.
That's not my name.
Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keep.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony
My morale is so
bin.
fucking
I
high.
just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I'm getting a fucking dream communism thought.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
Again, the line is written and the line is read do not match up at all. Changing him makes more sense here.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Oh.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go.
Thank you, Volition.
Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
I really like the pep talk. I appreciate Shivers being there, in fact, in particular.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work. Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized. Your level of personal upkeep is irrelevant. All that matters is
I was
your
kind of hoping I
commitment
could clean up
to
my fucking
building the
hostel room.
World Republic. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe
So much
you'll be able
communism.
to build as much as 0.0002% of communism.
God.
But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground.
Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
How am I supposed to find them if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you, detective.
You must mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning brain.
No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists.
Oh, that's why it's red. It wasn't the alcohol poisoning after all.
We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen a couple of ideas in my head actively disagree. What does communism smell like?
Failure. It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic.
That's a surprisingly poignant or rather... Yeah, I'll go with the poignant metaphor. I do not experience failure as darkly appealing. To say that I'm failure averse would be a bit of an understatement.
What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix.
I showered last night.
People sometimes
changed
complain
clothes.
there are no real communists left in Martinaise. But you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them.
I appreciate you, rhetoric.
Incidentally, during the waning days of the anti-centennial revolution, a number of Revacholian communards constructed elaborate hideouts in abandoned root cellars, hollowed out tree trunks, and even residential sewage tanks. This latter phenomenon gave rise to the early anti-communist slogan, "The future's bright when you flush out the white."
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get organized.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinaise. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity. You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice.
Real. I
But
wish that the
mostly,
left wing
you'll
was good.
probably complain. Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a
Let me
communist.
just screenshot this right now. Here we go.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
On the scale of crazy things Harry's gone on about, River Shoal, 0 degrees, black ice warning. Gimme Kim Kim. Do I have any additional
Yes?
dialogue options? Hold still a second.
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just
you don't smell
above
of communism.
his shoulder blade. The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And
Fucking
yet,
gearhead.
in the folds
Lol.
of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pad. Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter. The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle. But what sort of ideological picture do these smells paint? Tough to say.
Do you need something, detective?
You're no lieutenant. You're a mechanic.
I do like to hang around the motor pool every now and then, but that doesn't make me a mechanic. Sort of like how hanging around the liquor store hasn't made you into a master distiller.
That was a cheap shot.
My apologies, detective. I couldn't resist.
You're good.
Was there something else you wish to discuss?
No, that was all. I just wanted to see if you were a communist.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right. They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you. And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
For the record, in real life, exactly where... No, why am I going into my exact political beliefs? That's a bad idea when I'm streaming. God, are you a communist?
Hey, was there something you needed?
Are you a communist person who I can't speak to?
The man ponders his...
No. Did it actually animate Harry's? Okay, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm big fucking sleepy. Thank you everyone for joining me once again. Per usual, I've had a fan-fucking-tastic time. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. I have so few points spent, all things considered. Yeah. I'll be playing something tomorrow. I don't know what yet. Probably Fallout 4. Night. Oh wait. I've been Barry. You've been wonderful. Discord and VODs link down below. Good night. There we go. I did it. I did the thingy. Night.